Okay, let's see if we did this. Let's see if I figured this all out. I have no idea if this is gonna work at all. And anybody on YouTube, can you put a comment in the YouTube chat? I'm dual streaming for the first time, gang. I'm dual streaming for the first time. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? We'll see how this works. We'll see how this works. Oh, we'll see how this works. I got the coffee. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I'm late. I know I told you all 8 a.m. Sometimes you gotta cook. Sometimes you gotta cook. You gotta try to figure out how to get things to work. I don't know. I was like, let's see if we can do both. Let's see if we can do both. Good morning. We have our first YouTube chat. Can I see that on my? I do see that on this too. Oh my gosh! Look at that. You were the very first live chatter there, MZiggles. Hey, Playmaker Dev. Hello, CodeCuber. Elgarna, hello. How we all doing over on Twitch? Look at me, multi-streaming. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. Let me make sure I can share a live. I want to share the link in the new YouTube video. 1 second. Share, copy link, and we'll do that. Comment. Pin that to there. And new YouTube video. Let me pin that message over on the Twitch. All right. Cool. You're getting XP. Happy to not have to deal with Twitch ads. Sure. That's fair. I get that. I certainly watch. I watch Ludwig all the time on his YouTube stream as opposed to Twitch, because I don't have enough Twitch Primes or Twitch Turbo to do that. So. Fancy. So the goal, YouTube will have no music. This is what Ziz does. Zizarin, he's a PoE streamer. YouTube will have no music because I can't do it. And then if I start Twitch here, not Twitch, if I start my music on my side, we can do a quick test here and see if I actually did set this up correctly. And if the music does play out of the Twitch ears. All right. Twitch viewers, I'm looking at you now. Can you hear music? And YouTube, can you hear music? Twitch can hear music. Oh, it is loud. This is my first YouTube stream. Let me audio balance it a little bit. YouTube, can you hear any music? You should not be able to. Can you hear some Bon Jovi going? No music? I did it! We're starting the day a god among mere mortals. You're not the mortals. Aarimous from like an hour ago. Yeah. Rue, that's the point. You can't do audio VOD stuff on YouTube, and YouTube has live DMCA shit. Twitch does not have live DMCA shit. And so you separate the audio. So if you want to listen to music, you can come over to Twitch and you can listen to the music there. If not, you can hang out over here on YouTube. I have both chats pulled up. Why does YouTube get no music? It's because they have live DMCA. You always hear Bon Jovi just in the, it's just in the back of your head, Thomas? Just in the back of your head, just Bon Jovi just going to town. Awesome. Let me throw some Discord announcements out there. At Twitch, I'm live for day 3. Live for day 3 of the jam. We're jamming. We got our morning stand-up. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? Publish. Confirm. I'm interested to see how many viewers I get on this live stream across both of them. Oh my gosh, it is time. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I'm late. I had to figure out how to do multi-streaming. YouTube summary from day 2. And the other thing I want to do, oh, and I am also live on YouTube for the first time ever today. Testing out a dual stream setup. We gotta hold on. Oh, Tech Dave, you're DStew99 on Twitch. Nice. Well, thanks for helping me check out to make sure everything's good across the board. Live streaming. I don't know how to like easily copy and oh, there's a share button. Share. Copy link. That's not what I wanted it to be. Share, copy, edit, paste. There we go. All right. Now I need to throw out a Blue Sky post. Blue Sky post. We know how the God complex is going to come and go. Unfortunately, the God complex will not stick around the whole time. It is absolutely going to come and go as most things in life do. All right. YouTube video day 2 of the GMTK Game Jam was a blast. And I think I found the fun for my entry. Hashtag GMTK, hashtag game dev, hashtag Godot, hashtag indie, hashtag indie dev. Indie dev. All right. Okie dokie. The Hexagod complex? Absolutely. I wonder if all have a higher stream count if we combine the two at some point to see where that top end goes. The last few days on Twitch have been absolutely a blast. And I appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that. It's been very fun to have a bunch of people hanging out here. Got our coffee this morning. Good morning, that guy Loki. Made it late to stand up like normal. Hey, my boss had a pressing issue we needed to do. We needed to get a dual stream set up. Last minute request from the old boss said, no, we're also streaming on YouTube today. No. Okay. Now what? We open up Notion. We open up Godot. Drinking coffee in solidarity. Hell yeah. How's your jam going? Anybody in chat jamming this morning already? It is a Friday. It is Pizza Friday. I have a pizza ready to go in the freezer. I'm excited to eat it. That is my reward. How's the audio balance looking for the... I think the music's a little loud on my end, which means it might be a little too quiet for y'all over on the Twitches. Now you don't know what chat to be in? You can do both. Why not both? Why not both? It's going well for you. That's good. Yeah, there's no music on. There's gonna be no music on the YouTube side. No music on the YouTube side. No jams for you. No, you had no ideas. You wish you could participate, but you were busy the first 2 days. Excited for the Brackies jam? Hell yeah. Wow. You're still in bed, but stoked to get here in an hour or so. Hell yeah. You're working on your own project rather than game jamming. That makes a lot of sense. I started the Pirate Software Jam last summer, and I was like, I don't want to fucking do this, and so I switched. I was just like, I needed to work on my game instead, and I did that, and that's perfectly fine. So at the end of the stream yesterday over on Twitch, and what I talked about in today's devlog about this all is that we kind of found the fun. Perfect Playmaker Dev. I prefer if you put me in 5 different tabs, open me up on your smart fridge and your TV and your phone, and like, I just want Aarimous to be echoing through your household, just on as many devices as absolute possible. So the theme of today's the game jam is loop. We're on day 3. So yesterday, the big thing I think we did is we messed around with a little bit of orbital mechanics and flinging and stuff. But the other really fun thing we did is we added in, this is a trampoline down here. I know it doesn't look like one, but it is a trampoline. Oh, and that's also a portal. So you can fling stuff off the trampoline and it bounces. Look at that. Look at that like roundabout shot there. Ooh. Boing. And it can go all the way around, which is fun. We have portals. I don't know why that just exploded randomly, but it's not my problem. That's not my problem. It's your problem. Boing hop. You can also bounce off the moon. Well, that's not the moon, but look at this. Look at this. Whee! The moon can sometimes do a little carrying action. I don't know why. It's also not my problem. It's also not my problem. Hey, Sad, how you doing? Welcome everybody. My name's Aarimous. First dual stream between Twitch and YouTube going on today. Which is why I was an hour later than I wanted to for stand-up. But you know what? I'm my own boss. I can change stand-up whenever I need to. I can change it whenever I need to. It's a trick shot simulator. I think what I realized yesterday as I was on my way to D&D is that this game is not ping-pong. It's pinball, right? And someone in the stream yesterday said that it was it's Breakout, and I was like, that's a pretty good. I don't know why things are blowing up here. Perhaps there's some moving collision shapes. Debug collision shapes. I don't know why. But someone also said it was like Breakout. Said it was like Breakout. And I'm like, ooh, Breakout's not a bad way of like Brick Breaker, right? Or Breakout, whatever it's called. Like, that's not a bad framing for this either. And so I was thinking, what if we leaned into both pinball and Breakout and gave you paddles that you had to move around the earth to defend it. So you'd shoot out a ball, and then you'd have to have a paddle that you'd move around the earth to defend it. And so not only are you going to have a bunch of crazy shit going on, satellites, asteroids, fun things for you to hit. Oh, hi, Carl. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You gotta be on camera. You can't just go stand over there. Okay, you just rub yourself all up against the mic stand. That's fine. That's fine. You could still get a submission if you wanted to. I think you could. Could be scope creep. Let me show you real quickly how quick I could make it not scope creep. Node 2D. And we'll have a trampoline as a part of it. And then the trampoline here, we're going to put right over here. And this is all going to go behind Earth. In fact, we're going to actually bring it in a little bit. Bumper. And then we'll do bumper. And then this is a node 2D, and we can say function input if event dot get axis strength direction equals input dot get no, this isn't what I want. Come on, brain. Oh no, I'm no longer a god anymore. The brain has stopped working. It means I need more coffee. I don't want Hexagod either. That's not what I wanted to open. That's not what I wanted to open. I was really, really tired when I woke up this morning. I'll be honest with you all. I was very exhausted. After the stream yesterday, it was an 8-hour stream. A lot of energy, really fun. That's cool. 24 watching on YouTube. I'll take that. A lot of energy was output yesterday, and I went and did a nice hard bike ride. Recorded that YouTube video, made the thumbnail, and then ran to D&D and had D&D with my friends. I woke up this morning, I was just so tired, which is why we have coffee. Got a whole pot of coffee going. How y'all doing today? Anybody got any, you working today? Not working today? What do I play in D&D? I play... Hey, Nerd Chomp, how you doing? Good to see you. Can't do GMTK Game Jam this year, so I'm living vicariously through me. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the daily updates. I think that's a really good format to do daily updates like that. I think this is the perfect event to do that, because there's gonna be about like 5 videos, probably a 6th video when the ratings actually come out. I play a fighter. And it is a alt class from Laser Llama. It's called a Shadow Dancer, and so I can spawn a replica of myself that I can attack from, and then that can be moved 30 feet away from my fighter. And so my fighter has some exploits to like be able to tank up basically and not have to move, and then I can use my fighter as this extension of my abilities. I don't really use that too much anymore because he's really fucking tanky and he's good at just taking hits because he's a fighter. So it's been a fun chance. He's the only character who is still alive / around in the party from the beginning. Yeah, a little bit like Zed. Absolutely a little bit like Zed. He used to be a lot like Zed. He used to be very dexterity based. And then we got a really fucking cool sword, long sword. And so I kind of respect him to be more strength based. Okay. Game about a black hole. I just hit my knee on my desk and it really hurts. It's a fun class. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm playing D&D just to hang out with my friends. I enjoy D&D. I enjoy role playing. And it's such a, we've done like this was our 67th session, I think. So we've been doing it for the better part of two years. Oh, a year and a half at this point, I think. It's been really, really fun. I've been really enjoying it. Black hole. Input. There we go. And then in here, we can do direction equals get access left and right. I want to do this in a process function. I think physics process would work well. And then we say if direction is not equal to 0, we do rotation degrees plus equals rotation speed times direction times delta. There's a 50-50 chance it rotates the wrong way. Or not at all. Left, right. This is left arrow. Right will be that arrow. Boom. We probably won't do the fling mechanic anymore then. I could probably just use WASD. If we change the rocket quickly here. Let's comment that all out. Comment this back in. How's the quality across them? I mean, I think I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, right? How is the quality across these 2? Just need AD to move the tramp. Who you calling a tramp? Quality's good there. Okay, I need coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, Ray Butler, how you doing? Looks perfect on YouTube. Cool. That's good. This wasn't too bad to set up a dual stream. The music routing was a bit funky, but as I said, I'm pretty good at life. I'm a god, so hexagod to be specific. I only have that title because I made a game called Hexagod, so it's not that big of a deal. If it collides with Earth, we blow up. Else, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce. Else, we're gonna bounce. Well, I need to do an explosion still. But I feel like I need to like maybe not blow stuff up, but I feel like I need to like destroy the if it's a satellite. And then here we can say if is satellite yes, explosions give you coolness. Sure. 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 From 1.0, and then we can not have to do this. The mustache is on fire? Thank you. Is it actually? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Boy, it would be a travesty if it was actually on fire. Hey Steven, how you doing? The bouncy trampolines are bringing me back to 90s PC game called Incredible Machine. Incredible Machine. I think I played a game that maybe was inspired by this. I remember something on Addicting Games. You had to like get something from one place to another, doing like weird little things. There was a game on Addicting Games that was like Marvelous Contraption or something. Fantastic contraption. It wasn't 3D though. Here we go. Yes. You made these little contraptions and your goal was to get your red block into the goal area. Anybody ever play this one? This was on Addicting Games when I played it back in the day. I think I've probably played versions that were like on my phone and stuff like that. I remember spending hours and hours and hours playing this game. Just coming up with ridiculous solutions. Like, how cool? How cool is that? Ah! Project settings. I need to turn off the debuggers. At some point here, we have to start talking about fuck. You know what's probably going to happen here? These launchers are going to go bye-bye. These launchers are going to be not a thing anymore. Or they will be, and you just hold your space bar to shoot them. And then they just fling stuff in a random direction. Make them auto launch. How much time did we spend in the last 2 days working on the flinging mechanic? Oh, it's a non-trivial amount of time. It's a non-trivial amount of time spent making the launching mechanic work. Zero. It's a decent chunk, isn't it? What camera am I using? It's called the it's a Sony camera. ZV-10 or something. ZVE-10 is some combination of Z's, V's, E's in the number 10. In some order. I am dyslexic. So it's in some arrangement. In some arrangement. It has I have not ever got a new I've never got a new lens, so it's a stock lens. So someday when Aarimous is rich and famous from making games, I'll get an actual nice camera lens. Back when I got it was like a $1,000 camera, I think, which I did not. I mean, I did have the money because I had a full-time job. That's the trick. When you have a full-time job, that's when you invest in your setup. Like I bought my computer when I had a full-time job and my lights. I bought all this stuff when I had a full-time job. Do that so then when you quit your job to make games, you already have the shit you need. And you don't have to like go about finding it when you don't have the income for it. Okay. Is this fun enough? I'm gonna change the I'm gonna hide the timer. I'm gonna turn off the timer. We're just gonna turn this all off. Even better if you can find some way to get your yes, Jack, you're correct. Jack, I got a multi-stream going on today. I'm on YouTube and YouTube and Twitch. And the music only plays out of Twitch. Diversification? Yeah, how many viewers do I have on YouTube? How do I even see that? Analytics. 26 viewers? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'll start the streamer wars. How do I manage chat? I have two. I have two setups here. This is my screen on the low. You can't see. This is my screen. This is Twitch. And this is YouTube up here. I think there's ways you can merge them together. But now I can make things up. Now I can make things up and I can like just say that, oh, the other chat said it. And so I can just talk to myself then. The guy Loki's like, well, fine, I'll be in. You're gonna fact check me. I think this is pretty good. I need to turn on WASD though. Project settings, left, A, right, B, no D. Gotta keep the hexagod complex at bay. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think this is quite good. Did I mean to make the satellites bouncy? Yep. Yeah. I did. Ah. Okay. 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 I think this is good. I think the paddle would be curved probably. Like it's like a shield, not just a trampoline. What do you think? Yeah, curve shield. Makes sense. When did I make the satellites bouncy? Moments ago. Moments ago. We're gonna hide that. I'm gonna hide the enemy counter. Okay. So I think the plan for today. What if you could destroy things for points but keep bouncing until they hit Earth? Going off screen loops the rocket. So I think I want to do that. I think we did this. What I'm thinking is when you destroy an object, you get points. And then it goes on CD, but respawns after some time. Now time for scope creep. What if you had flying power-ups like a star buff that full wraps the earth in a shield so you can't miss the pinball? That's not bad. Can you make the enemy satellites a different shape for colorblind people? I'm going to not make there be any good satellites. It's only enemies. And perhaps they become asteroids. And you're just defending, you know, it's trick shot simulator, but pinball and breakout. I don't know. We basically made a pinball game. And that's okay. That's absolutely fine with me. You love the thumbnail? Let me pull it up. So far, people don't love the thumbnail. It's a 9 out of 10 video right now. That's okay. That's okay. I like the reference. Aarimous, YouTube, videos, GMTK, day 2, thumbnail. Oh, wow. I went to black. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's the thumbnail for the YouTube video. My title is Jesse, it's time to cook. Or no, it's Mark, it's time to cook. I think it's the day 2 in the title. You think? When you do YouTube, do you start with thumbnails? No. No, I don't. Because my YouTube videos are so easy to do, I suppose. Like, it's like I'm not putting a lot of work into these. My goal is to share my journey with you. My goal is to share my progress with you. My goal is to use it as basically a journal. I'm trying to put in as little like time as possible into this. You don't know if it's day 2 for the sure, but it's a huge problem with things like part 2. That's okay. I mean, I can. It's easily changeable. I came about defending Earth from asteroids. Agadefa. Agadefa is not a bad name for the game. A game about defending Earth from asteroids. Okay, hear me out. 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 You can shoot rockets and there's asteroids coming down. And so you shoot the asteroids out and they're flipping around. They're hitting trampolines. You're trying to bounce your rockets off of there. And you're trying to defend Earth from satellites hitting you. Agadefa. Agadefa, right? Agadefa. But says you were interested because whenever I started videos, that's how I feel. Too much time spent on videos portion when I just want to make games. Yeah, and so that's something I've realized with my YouTube channel. I don't. Where's the inflection point? There's definitely an inflection point where I stopped putting as much energy into videos. I don't know. Somewhere in here. This period here, basically from when I started doing my second stint as a working game developer. This is when I started monkeying around with different ways of making content. And I kind of landed in on I want to do it where I can just sit down, record one video. Sometimes I get multiple takes. This was a sponsored video here. So I spent a whole day doing this video. This was a sponsored video, so I spent a whole day doing this video. If it's not a sponsored video, I'm not gonna do a full I'm not gonna spend a full day doing it. Like, these are all literally one takes, zero editing. Boom, boom, boom. Just done. Like, yeah, and so I've gotten it down to I can basically get it. I got this probably done in an hour total. Right? And so now the equation looks a lot different. If I look at these, I'm like, okay, I put an hour into this and 3,000 people watched it. That's maybe $10 over its lifetime, $10 for that hour spent. And it's not necessarily about making money. Although now it's like I'm getting big enough where I've gotten two sponsored videos that were like a decent chunk of change. We're talking hundreds of dollars, not anything too crazy. But it's just like knowing my goal for YouTube. Like, I think that's something I want to invite you all to do. My therapist would say, invite me to do something, not tell you. I'd invite you to do, to consider understanding your goals for why you're doing anything. And try to be really honest with yourself. Part of why I do YouTube is vain. I like the satisfaction of making a video, communicating, telling a story, and having it connect with people. It's nice to feel empathy through people, enjoying the content and seeing the number go up. There's a dopamine rush from that. But I also know I'm not doing YouTube to make money from it. And I also enjoy making YouTube videos. I enjoy the act of reflecting upon my journey to try to come up with some sort of a take that I want to do for a video. Streaming or YouTube, which one do you recommend starting first? I don't know. Which one do you want to do first? I think streaming is a lot harder than YouTube. But again, I go back to why do you want to do it? What is your goal? What is your honest goal for doing it? And if you can figure that out and think about that, you can start optimizing what you're learning about and what you're doing to align with that. Okay, when you destroy an object, you get points for going on CD, but responds after some time. You were joking yesterday about restarting your game, but you actually did today, and I'm so happy you did. Awesome. Do you think you can still finish in the time allotted? Because it's really important if you're pivoting and restarting at this point that you do pick something that you think you can get done by Sunday. Teaching and sharing a game dev journey for making YouTube videos. Why do you want to teach people? Why do you want to share your game dev journey? What are your goals for doing those two things? That might be what you're doing, but what are your intrinsic goals and motivations behind doing something? And it took me a long time to figure that out. And probably something that changes over time. It's still changing over time for me, right? Having a successful YouTube video that has a 1 out of 10 on there gives me a different perspective of YouTube than having a video that's a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 on YouTube. It's how the engine works. They want you to be growing, and they make you feel worse if you're not growing. Okay. What if there are asteroids that spawn in? What if there are asteroids that spawn in and you need to defend Earth from them by bouncing your rockets at them? What game jam are you guys working towards? GMTK. Ask question, looks at top of screen, looks at title. That's dope. Sounds like you spent a lot about tackling perfectionism, something I struggle with hard. Yeah. Perfectionism is hard. It is, but it is a strong urge deep inside of us. A lot of us game developers, right? We want to try to get the perfect system, the perfectly expandable, flexible, never needed changeable project that you just don't have to like you just want to write this perfect code, and it just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in games. It doesn't exist in business settings. Things change. Hindsight's always 2020, and what you previously wrote will likely not hold up to future requirements. GMTK may mean gonna make the killer game jam. Sure. It could. It could very well mean that. You see very many people using the space theme. Also, great music taste, my man. You're welcome. Or thank you. I said you're welcome and thank you. I don't know. This game looks good. I think it will win. It's funny that you say looks good. It plays well. It does not look good. It looks like shit. It looks like absolute dog shit. Do I keep this flinging mechanic in here? And you can like fling multiples? I don't know what that bouncing there is. Shit. Is the Godot icon? It's pinball. Is this a solar system like the sun attacking planets? No. These are portals. Yeah, rockets make it fun. Just doing Pong is kind of eh. What do you mean eh? Oh, you think it's cool? You made a visual novel game. That's awesome. Qbox says, what do you mean? These graphics are so realistic. Yeah. Looks at Miss what game engine? Yeah. What if the rockets bounce off each other? That way you can fling rockets into each other if you are panicked. Sure. Sure. Okay. Guy Loki has some scope creep for us. Ads are about to start on Twitch as well. I don't know if I can do ads on YouTube. Insert ad. Oh, that's a button I can press. That's a button I can. Would YouTube chat revolt if I press the ad button? Do it. Let's learn. We're gonna learn. I'll be right back. Less ads, more intern camera. Are they there? Oh, there's a cat up there. There's a cat up there. Meet of the moment. The unpaid interns. Hey, buddy. Well, he said no to that. He said no to that idea. Hi. Yo, we're back. Hello, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, watching those ads. No, we only lost like 1 viewer on YouTube. That's awesome. Does the internet have an idea? No. The internet does not have an idea. Okay. What is the goal for today? What is the goal for today, chat? Chats. There's multiple chats. The YouTube viewers have ad block anyways. I would never endorse such a product. I would never endorse such a product or use one myself. Never. Combos? I think the goal for today, goal for day 3. That's today. Eat pizza. I think that's a decent first step. I'm sorry, the cat cam has to go away. Carl sitting in a bowl at the top of the thing is not fun. Eat pizza. You must set your goals realistically and reachable. People be out here making goals way too hard. Way too hard. Way too hard. Eat pizza. All right, your turn, chat. What do you think my next goal should be? You got to pick the next one. Get scope creepers on Apple Podcasts. Is that something I can just do? Settings. Have a bubbly. Have a bubbly is a good one. Crack a bubbly at the end of the day. Redirect your podcast. You can switch your podcast to a different hosting service. No. I think I'd have to start a RSS feed from here. Distribute transcripts across other platforms via... No, not transcripts. Availability. Distribution. Okay. I have an RSS feed. Apple Podcasts. See, I don't want to. The goal failed. I'm already bored. I'm bored. I am familiar with Thomas Brush. Gotta be good for his podcast. Broader audience is boring. I'm not neglecting you. I'm reading you right now. If I look down, this is Twitch. Up is YouTube. Really far up, I'm looking at myself. Look at that guy. I lost my own eyes. Okay. Goal for today. I want to have the game done. Have the game play done. Period. That does not include art. Hey, Juicy Benjamin, how you doing? Yeah, we all know that Thomas Stewart is the best Thomas. Yeah. We all know that. It's just that easy, right, Thomas? You don't know Thomas Stewart? Well, let me show you. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. He's got great podcasts. I was even on one of his. Where am I? Here I am. That beautiful bastard. Look at him. Look at him. I wish I had as nice of a beard as he does. He's got quite the beard. That guy, he does kind of suck though. Just kidding, Thomas. I think this is the goal for the day. Have the gameplay done. This includes scoring system. I'm not even gonna do it. That's it. Eat pizza, period. 2 periods. And then tomorrow, the plan, tomorrow and Sunday, we can polish, do art, do all those things. Graphics, maybe? I don't know if... There's this part of me that's like, yeah, let's start graphics at the second half of today or something like that. But like we're already an hour in, and I was an hour late. Guy Loki sat in here doing his stand-up all by himself. Sorry, all by themselves. You know? It was a sad stand-up. Going off screen loops or rockets to the other side. When you destroy an object, you get points, and then it goes on CD. I think we don't do this. I think what we're gonna do is you have objects that are orbiting the planet. Or orbiting Earth. This is the moon. Famously the moon. This is some trampolines. This is some portals. And then other cool shit. I think this is TM. Other cool shit, trademark pending. You brought donuts and nobody ate. Did you eat all the donuts yourself? Are we winning, chat? I don't know if you're winning. There's 25 of you. How many people are on Twitch, chat? I think there's probably more on Twitch. God, donuts don't sound kind of good. You look forward to watching the portion of the stream watching you make silly noises. That's going to be Sunday morning. Sunday morning is going to be audio time. Let's look at the next couple days. So we have Saturday, Sunday. I thought today was Saturday for a second. Friday. Gameplay loop. Saturday. Graphics and polish. Sunday, audio effects with my mouth. Do I have parlor donuts around me? I don't know. Audio effects with my mouth. Balancing. balancing stuff. Maybe like leaderboard. Yeah. Is gameplay one word? I think loop needs to have a TM as well. Gameplay loop TM. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove the timer and instead have a certain number of launches you can do. Objects that orbit around Earth, the moon, the trampolines, the portals, and the cool shit. TM. You're interested to see how people make sound effects, breaking cucumbers, snapping fingers. I did just snap my fingers and stuff like that. It's all my mouth. I do mouth stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Guy Loki says, so real talk about scope creep. Make the launchers work by holding spacebar to start aiming side to side and then release spacebar to launch it. Do you think we do a... Is it also so side to side and it starts to go like the longer you hold it, it's like, do we do both the sure. Do we do both the, like if we had a launcher here and we start aiming and we hold spacebar down, do we go side to side and power up and down? Max, just always max force. There's no like timer. Keep it simple. In all my plays I've done max force. That's a good point. I have done max force for every time I've done it. It'd be confusing to have both, you think? Sure, I suppose normal pinball just has the pull back and release. Okie dokie. R.I.P. R.I.P. all this beautiful code. It was so good. It was too young. R.I.P. It's okay. It's okay. You'll come back. This is the noble lie we'll tell ourselves. We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back. You'll be missed. We'll bring you back. It'll come back. Don't worry. You'll be back. You'll be back soon. 07 to that code base. We'll be back. It'll be back. Don't worry. Just before you know it, that code will be right back. That code will be right back. So soon. Launch. Oops. Launch. Spacebar. What if there's an automatic shooting, but you control the spin of the planet to aim? I like the idea of there just being, you have left and you have right. And you can use AD, arrow key, right key, or mouse button left or mouse button right, and that's it. But it is fun to have to initiate that. I still think you need to launch it. Input event if event dot is action launch, not launch rocket, launch pass. Fling. What the fuck did I call it? Oh, we already have? Oh my gosh, we already have something? We already have an input method. Who let me do 2 input methods? Sheesh Louise. Look at that FPS not even fucking move. It is sitting at 60 FPS. How much money does YouTube take when you do a super chat? I've never gotten a super chat. I haven't the slightest idea. I think you could probably Google that question. I need to go back to global here. We need to turn off this game over portion. You said to hold spacebar. This is me holding spacebar. I think this is a feature. I think this is a thing we need to have called like infinite mode. Infinite ammo mode, and you can just hold the spacebar to shoot an infinite number of these things. Yikes, it's 30% time to use Kofi. Yeah, Kofi takes not any. That's why Kofi exists. It certainly looks satisfying, doesn't it? I'm blown away how well this is running. Okay. Okay. I.e. buy more coffee. See? See? Yo Tango coffee? I think Yo Tango's redundant, isn't it? All right. Oh, I'm feeling a little tired today. The brain, I've got the coffee in the system, and it's still not quite doing it for me. You always do stuff like this when you add bullets to your game? Sure. How do we want to do asteroid spawning? Just off screen somewhere and then have them have gravity affect them. Copy, place black hole asteroids. Well, yes, that's an obvious. That's an obvious. Yes, absolutely. New script, new scene, asteroids. Why'd I call it plural? Beats me. Rename asteroid. Break out my hump and her. Oh, yeah. An alien dump truck comes and dumps garbage satellites into your gravity field. Whoa! What does that say? I can't read it. From Dave. From Tech Dave. Oh man, it went away. Where do I see that? I want to open that up and see it. What was your message? Thank you, Dave. It's too small for me to be able to read. And it doesn't say it in chat. That's annoying. But thank you, Tech Dave. Appreciate that. $5. That pays for coffee and donuts tomorrow. The message, not much, but do something cool with it. Does buy myself a cup of coffee count as cool? I appreciate the support, Tech Dave. Thank you. I think that's cool. Maybe if it's a cold brew, perhaps that's cool enough. Under $5? I got some local places. I feel like even Caribou. I feel like even Caribou has I think even Caribou has like under $5 coffee. I live in Minnesota as well, so I'm not in like a very expensive state. I need to grab the code for Asteroids, which I think is this. How do I feel about the danger of these game jams stopping yourself from adding to an extra game to juggle between Hexagod and a game about a black hole? I've been doing game jams for fear of shiny objects. The honest answer is yes. I thought about what if this game turned into one of those like physics-based roguelikes? You know, what if it turned into one of those situations where you're like, I'm thinking that claw the claw roguelike, the claw game roguelike, or Ballillionaire. I'm not actually too fascinated with that idea. Luckily, like I think picking something that is much more arcadey lends itself to being like, no, I'm not gonna put this on Steam. And I don't do very many game jams. Like my goal for this game jam was to just have fun and do good streams. So I'm not. It is a worry. There's a small part of me that's like, what if? You know, what if shiny syndrome? But I don't think it's that big of a deal for me. Now, wait until I put out that YouTube video that says, I'm taking my GM, because here's what happens if this game somehow fucking manages its way into, which I don't expect it to, not even a little bit, but like say it does get into Mark's video somehow, it kind of forces my hand a little bit, doesn't it? If I'm in the top 100 of the game jam and it's like in Mark's video somehow, I don't fucking know. I doubt that will happen. But there's a small chance. There's a small little chance, right? It's non-zero. It kind of has to, doesn't it? It kind of has to make its way in, I think. This is a rigid body, change type. Rigid body 2D. Black hole, health component, resource type, signal bus, black hole, health component, random size. They'll all be the same size. Number of points, somewhere between 3 and 10. We'll do 6 and 20. Noise strength. Mass equals 1. Don't need a resource type. Size is 10. Animation player dot play poppin, so it doesn't exist. On load. Yikes. There's so much I didn't need. Okay. Is cleaning up is not declared. Spring coefficient, friction coefficient. I don't know what any of this stuff is useful for. Physics process. Is cleaning up free. Update colors. Generate. Cool. Add a collision shape. Add a polygon 2D. Add a line 2D. And then I need to make sure we have all of these things turned into this. And we don't have any of the 2s, just the 1s. No collapse planned yet. Maybe YouTube chat is winning now that a bunch of fun game dev YouTubers are in here. Perhaps. 33 concurrent viewers. I think there's probably more on Twitch still. I don't have the Twitch viewership anywhere. I hide it from myself. It's like a fun little Easter egg I get at the end of the stream. Let's see what happens if I put an asteroid in here. Sure, it immediately crashes. Can I call this? Where's my ready? Can I call this ready? Polygon 2D.polygon failed. Collision polygon 2D. Collision polygon 2D is the right name. Double that? Cool. I kind of want to see what this asteroid looks like. Is there a way for me to like take off this physics part for now? It should be down here somewhere. Right? I guess not. I need to go. I'll be right back. I need to hit the bathroom. I'll let you watch this. Let's go through here. I'll be right back. Okay. Why, oh why, oh why is this not showing anywhere? Generate perhaps. Just turn off its collision shapes. Let's see. Remote main. Oh, it's in the UI. Idiot. 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 There it is. There it is. It's so teeny tiny. Can I make it bigger? Asteroid line. We can make this bigger. 16. And we can do the border. We can make it closed, I think. End cap mode. Joint mode. Rounded. Make it closed, and we add the anti-aliasing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, how do I make it bigger? We want it bigger. Get real big. That's good. Randi arrange between 16, 32. I just wanted to click on it. And then we turn the physics on. But we don't make it go tangential. We do the same physics we do for the rockets. Right? 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 I guess we'll keep track of lifetime too, because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What did I copy over? This isn't the code. What is he even doing? Why is he so dumb? I'm back to not feeling good about. No more godhood right now. What's the opposite of that? This is linear velocity. I think we can just do that. Peasanthood. I think they should move in at a just a normal velocity. And we should be lerping toward a specific velocity. Target speed equals 0 equals 100. I don't know. Linear velocity equals linear dot the wrong way. Don't go the wrong way. My watch says it's time to stand up. Do we listen to it? I don't think we listened to it today. All right, and then I want to do, I want to have a slight angular velocity. Which I think is in here. We can do something like this. Boy, that didn't do anything, did it? I want you to spin. Does it get affected by the portals? Not right now, but it will be. It's currently a rigid body. I don't think you can move. Can you move the global position of rigid bodies? It's part of Asteroid. It's looking for Earth. And body entered. If body is Earth. Q free. It's just gonna sit there? It's just gonna sit there, eh? Eh? Can she still find the moon? That's a great question. Hey, Muncher Monster, how you doing? It certainly does have more going for it, doesn't it? Is it not body entered? Is it body shape? Emits when one of the body 2Ds, shape 2Ds collides with another physics body. I think that's probably what we want. One more chance. How can we get another chance? Ugh, why is game development so hard? Do I just make this a kinematic body 2D? Player. That's character body, not player body. Character body 2D. And here we do velocity equals velocity lerp, and we do the same thing we do in Rocket. We do it on Asteroid. Collision, get collider is Earth. We do Q free. You slept in. Nice. Movie After Sun. I've never seen the movie After Sun. Hey, Mutant Shrimp. Oh, hey there. I was just looking to solve some bugs in my submission and got recommended this direct. First time using Godot, and I decided to go into the Game Jam. Really good. Good luck in the project. Thank you very much. How you doing? How's the jam been going for you? Oops. I changed the timescale on accident. Cool. Let's grab the colors from Asteroid Rush, from Black Hole. Palette. And then we go back here and we grab this color. Project settings, color. Let's just add in a canvas layer. And we can say this is layer -1. Add a color rect. Make it that color. And call it the give me everything. Go everywhere. Why is that not the same color? Oh, because I have a vignette on it. Maybe I do the dark color for the background. Am I using a shader for the aim? No. No, I'm using Mr. Elliptic has a video about that. Rough and stressful. I don't care if I'm gonna do it on time, but hey, that's how you learn. Yeah. Finally able to catch a stream. This is the first YouTube stream. This is the premiere Aarimous YouTube stream. I'm also streaming over on Twitch if you want to listen to some of the music with us as well. Mr. Elliptic is the channel right here. And yesterday we watched and I've watched some before. It's a good one. It's also for Godot 3.5, but the same tactics still kind of work for, where is it? Oh gosh. Here it is. Share, copy. There you go. D&D was good. We survived. My character it wasn't exactly an innocent person. They had transformed into a beast. Kind of like they took the shimmer from Arcane. Someone gave it to them and turned them into a big beast that was attacking us. I'm just saying, my character crit against that thing twice. He was feeling the flow of combat. We were going to non-lethally kill him, but my character also has a lust for power. And so when he swung the final time, things happened. Things happened. Did not happen to be non-lethal. It happened to be quite lethal. I cut the character in half. He was like a big shimmered up, you know, roided up thing, and like we saved one of the two, but you know, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. And I have been playing my character down this path of like he has a huge lust for power, so not it's good. It's good. We'll see how it pans out. D&D's hard because you kind of do just end up killing a lot of people, you know? Okay. Let's change up the orbits here. I don't think I need satellites anymore. Don't need that. Oh, I do need the portals. We don't need the satellites anymore. Hey, Chance. Nice to meet you. I'm Chance. Glad to join you all for the stream. Your videos have been very inspiring for you as a game developer. This looks like a cool entry. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos as well. This is the inaugural YouTube stream. We're also live over on Twitch listening to some music, hanging out, having a good time. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. Oh boy. Oh boy. Zoinks. Zoinks, Scoob. Don't stop me now. Okay. So we have less things going on now. Oh, I have to change these. I want to change how the orbit works as well. This is not an export var. I want to make a group finally. And call it add group. We'll call it orbiter. It's a global group. I want to change the name, rename. Orbit. And the portals also need that. And then in orbit here, on ready, you say for child in get children, if child dot is in group orbiter, we say objects in orbit dot append child. This spaces them out. Cool. Let's do the moon in its own orbit. Orbit 3. What does orbit 3 do? We can come here and say on orbit down here. On ready, we can say if objects in orbit dot size equals 0, we're gonna hide the orbit because we don't need to see it. This is such a vibe. Just know you're living the dream. I feel that. I feel that. I kind of want the portals to go on... I kind of want the portals to go on... an elliptical orbit. What do you think about that? So we swap these out. All right, ads are about to start on Twitch for about 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. If you have not stood up recently, this is your chance to stand up. We are here for the long haul. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to go look at grass. I will not touch grass, I promise you. And then we can come back and keep jamming out here. So I'll be right back. I'll make a bunch of Godot icons for you to watch. We'll do no ads on YouTube, though. You YouTube frogs, you don't get any ads. You can watch the Godot logos pop around. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Can you see the grass with all the wildfire smoke? I did go for a walk today, and there still is a lot of smoke. On the rare occasion, you do get a Red Bull. This is Invoke on Twitch. I have premium over on YouTube and didn't realize you were streaming here. This is the very first YouTube stream. If this goes well, which so far it is, I'll be doing more double streams like this, just also because I have a pretty big YouTube audience. So we'll see how successful this is, doing a dual stream like this. Yeah, good luck on your own game. You just popped in. You have no idea what you were looking at. I want to do something here. I need to keep the rockets on the screen. So as they're moving here, we move and collide. At the very end, if global position dot x is greater than get viewport rect dot I guess I don't need to like keep changing it. We can just have I don't really care. A viewport var view viewport rect equals get, no, not get for, get viewport rect. Please continue streaming on YouTube. Okay. Why did I have the urge to turn the YouTube stream off? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There's a lot of wildfires in Canada, especially in the western region. Yeah, there are. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who like, even their companies will ban Twitch, block Twitch, so you have to like watch on YouTube. We'll see. One of the things I don't like about YouTube is I have to make a thumbnail for each stream, but I could easily do that, right? That could be part of the Friday routine, is making a YouTube video and then also doing the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Absolutely could be. Is there a get viewport size? Get viewport rect, and then is like dot size. Viewport size, which is a vector 2. If global position dot x is, it's not global position though, is it? It is, well, it is global. The camera's fixed, so it is, if it is greater than viewport size dot x divided by 2.0, then global position dot x we just flip it times -1 times equals -1, or global viewport dot x is less than negative this. We flip it. I'm just so good at programming. I'm just so good at programming. Y'all don't even know what you're watching. You're just so lucky to be here. Witnessing. Look at that. Look at that. I know. I don't know how my hat stays on my head. My brain should just be blowing out the hat right now, right? It just, the hat does feel a little tight today, you know. It does feel a little tight today. What are the hollow white squares? They're trampolines. Could you rapid play GMTK entries and give short feedback on the stream? Not today, but probably on Sunday. I'll be doing it by myself. Looks pleasantly chaotic. I agree. How do we get to the player to do this, though? How do we built a little interesting sandbox. I think infinite ammo mode would be fun, like to just have that be a power up you can get, right? Actually, I was just wondering what's the goal. The goal would be to destroy asteroids that are coming at your planet. If we restart. What am I even watching? Oh, you know. You know. Oh right, an incremental game. You know. It's when you press spacebar, you just get stuff. Is it really that important for you to understand exactly what's going on? I don't know. Looks like an atom. I kind of want the trampolines to bounce as well, the trampolines to be moving as well. Let's throw the trampolines in an orbit. It'll be the outside orbit, and we'll duplicate it. Oh, we need to actually go to trampoline and turn it on as an orbiter. It doesn't have a theta, sure. I think I hid that orbit. I'll show. And I want the trampoline to rotate. I want it to spin. You know? Um, 10. Take this, grab the transform, the rotation. Insert the key here. Have that be 360. Play, unload, and spin. Orbit 4. How to make the orbit of orbit 4 bigger again? I forgot how to do that. Radius scale? Is that how we do that, chat? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. The trampolines are a bit weird. It does seem like utter chaos, doesn't it? You walk away for a few hours and we get utter chaos back? Yeah. It's all I know how to do. Kenny... I think I already have the Planet Pack downloaded. Desktop, Aarimous, YouTube, not YouTube. Game Dev, Art. Do I? Maybe I don't. Huh? He has a Planet Pack somewhere. There it is. Oh, I already have it downloaded, but that's okay. Parts. We need... we need art. Me sphere. And then give me... Ooh, that's cool. Grab that. Give me that. And give me some continent looking things. Sure. Go to Earth. We need sphere. Ooh. That's pretty big. We're gonna do a pivot. Art. And then these can all be changed to be big. Ooh. All right. We have base, land, clouds, and light. Materials. I want to add. Materials. Add. Juicy Benjamin for the $5. Thank you very much. There's a little marble. It's been a while since last coffee care package. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and hanging out. It's been nice to have you around this whole jam so far. Just gathering some inspiration to work on your own project, making a clicker game, but it's also inspiring to watch a dev stream. Not for GMTK though. It snuck up on you. Yeah, such is life, right? I think that the base should not rotate, but all of these should. Transform. Rotation. I want to do this like so. We'll do 60. I think I broke this somehow. 60. This is 360. This is minus 360. No, theoretically, this base art. Oh, fuck. What did I do? What did I do? Ha! I'm an idiot. Minus 360. Thanks, Cody. So theoretically, that should be. Let's hide the other art quickly to see what that looks like. No, that should not be rotating. Right? Shouldn't this be going the opposite direction? If this is rotating the whole thing. But I also want to rotate the whole thing. I want to rotate anything that is like on this earth as well and just rotate at the same speed. And so this whole thing is rotating. Oh, this is the reset track. Game dev's hard. It's just such a hard thing to do. It's just such a hard endeavor. I don't know how anybody does this shit. It's so hard. It's just, I'm so dumb. It's so hard. Here we go. That seems fine, right? I don't know how to make it look any better. Maybe I make the light a little bit bigger. Maybe some movement on the cloud layer. How do I do that? Scrolling shader with a sprite mask? Yeah. Can you animate the cloud layer? Now with the assets I got from Kenny Assets, right? Like, here's what I have. It could like fade between the two or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Like I do like an animated sprite and like try to like fade between the three somehow. Let the clouds rotate. Let's do another animation player then. And we can do new rotate. Grab the cloud layer. We'll call this 40. Fuck, I changed it again, didn't I? To negative. Negative 360. How's that? How's that, chat? I think it should go the same way. should go the same direction. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. 360, 360, 360, 360. Can you put like a smaller counter rotation just in the cloud layer? So rotate at a different speed? I think that's what I have now. You could use a noise texture mask. Yeah. That's probably the real way to do it, right? Show Me the Dust says you have a plot idea. An evil billionaire, Melon Dust, sent millions of satellites on the orbit, but the system has gone rogue and asteroids are attacking people now. Sure. That can be the plot if you want it to be the plot. Seems good enough to me. Will there be plot? No. Oh boy, we're coming up on 2 days left. How time has flown. We gotta play a song. We gotta play halfway there. Okay. Object manager. New node. Object manager. Save branch as seen. Object manager. Add. Timer. What are these what are these little things? What does that mean? XP. Top fans. What does that mean? Manage them objects. Chat leaderboard. Yeah, that makes sense. Spawn asteroids in a donut. Global position. New game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't need that. Oh boy. We don't need that. At export var asteroid packed. It's a packed scene. Another one bites the dust. And here we can go back and go timeout. on timeout. Here we can grab the asteroid and toss it in. This needs to be 1,000. I don't know. I want them to be rigid bodies. I want them to hit each other. I want them to hit each other. So sue me. So sue me. So sue me. Please don't sue me. That's what I want. That's what I want. Linear velocity. Linear velocity. Calling your lawyer right meow. Meow. Is it a cat lawyer? Do you have a cat lawyer? Earth. New. Area 2D. Add. Collision shape 2D. Circle. It's specifically going to look for these motherfucking asteroids. Body entered. Body is asteroid. Key free. Mr. Mittens did very well in his bar. Okay. Sure. Ha! Ha. I blew up Earth. I blew up Earth. My bad. My bad. My bad, Earth. I want it all. I want it all. Oh boy. Okay. Can I get a ready, maybe an auto start? Can I get an auto start? Timer. Auto start. Now, what if, well, we have all these little red texts. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Spawn asteroids and donut can't add child rigid body to object manager. Already has a parent object manager. You can't add. You cannot add that which already has a parent, eh? Too many asteroids, Captain? All right, we need to make the rockets here. Our body is asteroid. Uh-oh, this is gonna fail. It's gonna fail hard. I already know. It's gonna do nothing. Explosion AoE is what I need. This also needs to care about that. Our missiles are ineffective, Captain. Now they're not. We must defend Earth at all costs, Captain. Fire the missiles. Don't worry about the civilians on Earth. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's no big deal. I think we're safe, Captain. You know, perhaps there needs to be a max speed to some of these little missiles here. Do you feel safest when there's thousands of rockets orbiting? That's good. That's good. What were our goals for today? Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember? Do we have goals for today? You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. You are a vegetable. We need the art to be in the same direction as we're moving. Icon dot look at global position position plus velocity. And then if I rotate a potato this 90 degrees. Oh, it needs to have a pivot. Node, nope. Art, nope, node. Art pivot. And this can then be 90. I think the normal direction is to the right. And we do this. Perfect. It's actually quite good. Maybe they're a little bit bigger. Is there a different art I could use? We'll use this one. God, it just looks so cool. Oops. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, it looks kind of cool. Your game is also planet themed. What's the goal of my game? To get the, what was the goal for the today again? Destroy the asteroids, yes, but have the gameplay loop done. Minimize Earth casualties. Well, my thought is you actually don't. You're not going to shoot infinite. You're not going to shoot infinite ammo, right? So what if you can only shoot one at a time? Launch site. Let's make the trampolines not actually rotate right now. Just because it'll help me with this. Let's go to launch site here. And we do here. And is loaded. Did I name it yet? No.
2 years, 6 months, 24 days, and 20 hours. Sheesh. That's a long time, full stack developer. It's awesome. We need like a max speed. And how do I clamp the velocity again? I think I did that somewhere in here. This is in, oh, that needs to be in the rocket. Okay, we have clamped scalar, and it is velocity dot length, and we'll say 1,000. And then we can say velocity equals clamp scalar times velocity dot normalized. Maybe that's not fast enough. Does anybody know why the launch sites disappeared? I hid them. I think I probably want to have two trampolines, eh? Transform like 142 0. Negative 142 and 0. Go 150 and 150. It does seem like a lot of Asteroid, doesn't it? Do you think your game will end up in the top or even in the top game? No. Absolutely not. I think just straight up I'm not doing enough. It's not interesting enough. But that's fine. My goal isn't to win. Certainly not to win. Where the fuck is type? Where's the word type in here? Where's the word type? Oh, from position. Well, now imagine you can bounce the rock, the asteroids. Imagine you can bounce the asteroids back out. There's gonna be so many entries, it'd be difficult to win. Yeah, I think that if that's your goal to win, like you need to join a team, you need to practice, you like that's just an insane number of people to try to have, you know, to try to win, especially being a solo dev who's streaming the whole time. Half my energy is going to keeping y'all entertained. He's doing a pretty bad job. I'm kind of bored right now. Shut up. I didn't ask you. Okay, I'll be quiet now. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You went to bed, did your time and the whole thing change? Yeah. You're going to join the jam, but you're focusing on your project? That's fine. I read your mind, guy Loki. Yeah. Gosh, he's kind of an asshole. He's kind of an asshole. He was so much more fun yesterday. Why? What happened? Why was he was so fun yesterday? So boring today. Asteroid, I want it to be able to collide with the trampoline. So if we go to trampoline, and trampoline is looking for oh, we have an ad break here shortly. We need growing numbers. Why do we need growing numbers? For monkey brains. Ah. Do we have growing numbers yet? Do we have numbers at all anymore? No. Why are we not getting numbers? Trampoline collision needs to look for asteroids as well. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Oh. So I changed blow up, not explode. All right, ads are going to start here shortly on Twitch. I'm going to stand up, take a break. I need to go to the bathroom pretty badly. Oh, 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 sweet love of mine. There, numbers back. Numbers go back. Numbers go burr. Bum, 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 bum. I liked your USB game. You're not talking to me. I liked it too. You're not talking to me again. What if you controlled the outer trampolines too? They would spin with the ones attached to Earth. Ooh. Now you're cooking. How do I get the I need to get the asteroids to bounce when they hit your inner trampolines, I think. Potentially, right? Can we make the portals also care about the portals? Care about the asteroids. What the fuck? All right. Once again, I'm wondering, do I does the asteroid go back to a character body 2D? I'm once again asking myself this question. And this becomes velocity. And then we do var collision. Else, I want to bounce. Bounce. Why are the trampolines getting hit? Oh. Don't worry about it. Hey, who broke my asteroid spawner? Did you do that? Did you do that? You think there are too many asteroids? Sure. That seems like a fair statement. My question to you, did you break my asteroids? Did you do that? I wonder, do we disable this? And then when we're ready, we do this disabled equals false. Where did all my asteroids go? What'd you do to them? They were here. They were here. It's in Asteroid. It's looking for Earth. I also want to look at trampoline. Hey, look, there's one. It's not really bouncing back, is it? elif collision dot get collider is trampoline. Earth is safe now. What is it? What do they call it? Earth in that trampoline just yeeted it. Super Earth, Mega Earth, Super yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Don't destroy it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I want to test you. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's fix the spawner. Why is the spawner broken? What did I do? What did I do? Get Asteroid. If pool is empty, we create new asteroid. Spawn asteroid in donut, which does this. It's the angle, inner outer radius, spawn point, center plus that angle times that, and this says get asteroid. I have a feeling that this is going to return nothing. Is empty. It's true. Create a new one. We add that in here. Generates it. Cool. It's a lot of points. It's good. It's good. It's enough points. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Aarimous. So many points. I should have stepped over this. I really should have stepped over this. I really should have stepped over this. It returns the asteroid and it puts it to the spawn point. And we do it all over again. I mean, it's spawning them. Where the frick are they? They immediately go bye-bye. They must be colliding with something. See you, Shimmy Dev. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe the asteroid should come in waves. Oh, for sure, for sure. This is gonna be something dumb. It's gonna be something dumb. What's not that? do trigger asteroid spawning. It spawns a bunch. Let's make it spawn them closer. Oops. Just refresh chat. It certainly answers some questions. Oh, O'Reilly. I know. No, it's moving and colliding. Speed. Project settings. Let's view. Target speed's -50. But then we do the velocity times delta for move and collide here. Let's just turn that off for now. The flying trampoline. I deleted them. Visible collision shapes. I deleted them. What is destroying them? Or are they just leaving? Are they just yeeting themselves off the screen? Just gonna reload the project quick. Here's the thing. They're not in the game. They're getting deleted. Okay, this little guy here. He's having a good time. Why are all his friends not having a good time? You know, that's what I want to know. Perhaps I should go back to doing a setup here. And then here we do function ready. collision polygon dot disabled equals true. And then when we go to object manager, we were doing so well, and now we're doing so bad. Why are we doing so bad? I was being so successful, chat. I was being so successful. It's gonna be something so stupid. Like this not being called or some shit. I want to do Asteroid dot setup. Because when we get Asteroid, we add it as a child here already. I'm not. It could be that. Right. Let's just undo this. So it's not that. Oops, alright, just beat it. The curse of the afternoon strikes again. I need some water. There's no rockets in the game. Debug a line of the asteroid's path. Let's do... We'll do this. We'll go back to main here and we'll delete this asteroid. So when we start here, oh, it is, it gets added. I think it's getting added before it has time to be moved. Nope. Oh, gang. What do we do? We really mucked it all up, didn't we? It's part of Asteroid. It's looking for those. Let's just turn off the masks. Give it no collision shapes. So it is something with it colliding. right? And so if we do something like this, they still move in. Can't reset hard. Nah. No. Don't be so dramatic. It's probably this. That's probably doing it. So if we go back to our asteroid now, and we add it back into its proper mask. We need the asteroid. Did I take a dumb pill this morning? I think I took a dumb pill this morning. Did somebody slip me the dumb pill? It wasn't on purpose. It certainly wasn't on purpose. We knew this would happen. We knew this would happen. It's okay. What I want to do is this stuff. If it hits Earth, we queue free. Otherwise, we bounce back at 1,000. Why isn't it bouncing? Why isn't it bouncing? Reflect? Don't forget to frequently commit. Commit to what? I commit to myself that I will do this game jam. Are we even getting here? Are we even getting here? We are getting here. What does the velocity come to? Returns the result of a linear interpolation between the vector and 2 by amount weight. Represent the amount of interpolation. Maybe we do like a test collision. True. So if we would collide, we bounce. And then we do... Here we do an actual collision. It's like a little blender. I'm sending out an SOS. The normal vector must be normalized. Oh. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're just eating themselves out of here. They don't even want to. They don't even want to be here anymore. This isn't exactly what I was hoping for. Maybe we just need to do a little more. We need to bring the object manager and take the inner radius back to like, I think the screen is that big. We'll just do the opposite. We'll just multiply it by speed. I'll multiply it by the negative times -1. There we go. Project settings, we can change the view collision shapes. Oh yeah, the the fucking the portals are popping things in. We should make this orbit offset 64. Okay. I'm gonna give this to you now. I'm gonna build it and just see what it plays like in the web. On this would be like a lot of max setting more or less. CD GMTK bat slash push dot bat. Looks a little bit more functional. Yeah. That's the hope, is be a little bit more functional, right? It's always the hope. Okay. That should be live on itch. Let's see how this plays. Let's see how this plays. We can see the FPS in the bottom corner. Not bad. Cowboy. You can check it out here. Send in both chats. What, am I afraid someone's gonna copy my games for my streams? No, not even a little bit. I think that is I think that is a very normal feeling to have, but like, it's not about ideas. Games are not about ideas. Games are about execution. Everybody can have ideas for games. But it's all about trying to like execute the idea correctly. Right? Like, I bet there's a bunch of games that are like Bolotro before Bolotro became really popular. You probably had some sort of like poker roguelike games. That wasn't a new game. But they made a game that was so executed so well and so compelling. And they got lucky, right? There's a lot of luck in the timing. There's a luck in the right streamers picking it up at the right moments. There's you dropping it at the right time. Just kind of that viral moment happening at the right moment is luck. Like, yes, they absolutely probably created opportunity for that luck to occur, and there's survivorship bias where you could probably look back and be like, oh, well, they did this, 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 and this, and this, and if I do that, I'll be successful, and you might not be. If you just copy someone full, you make your own Stardew Valley, there's no guarantee that you'll be successful. So no, I'm not worried about someone copying my game ideas. And if they do and they execute better on it, then they executed better on it, right? I bet there's gonna be hundreds of games based off of time. Absolutely. And there's gonna be one of them that is like absolutely bonkers. Like, we're gonna play some of these games where, like, why did I not think about that? Or like, how did they make that, right? People who are gonna execute on these ideas so well. And that's like what these game jams are really interesting about, is that eventually, like, when it gets to the point where Mark is playing some of these games, it's like, who took their idea and did it well? I'm not sure what this game became. You can retract messages on YouTube. That's so cool. I don't know you can do that. Ah! It's supposed to be an arcade game. What happened while you're gone? I don't know. Is there gonna be a penalty for getting hit? Should there be? Should there be? Should this be a survive as long as you can situation? Speed equals rand I range from -50, -40 to -60. So you have things moving at different speeds. I think I think we should make them bounce off of the moon as well. The asteroids. If collision is, are we even getting to this point where we have hit the Earth? Trampoline and Earth. Are they getting destroyed if they hit the Earth? I don't know if they are. I think they kind of look like they're bouncing off, don't they? Bounce or break into two smaller asteroids? Ooh. Okay. It is. This can be set physics process to true. Maybe we do hide as well. We do show down there. I don't know if I like the portals. If I like the portals hitting the asteroids here. What is Moon on? Does Moon have a layer? What are you? What are you, Moon? Collision shape. It's part of Earth. We're just gonna have so many collision shapes. It's gonna be fine. I feel like there should be minerals that have a chance to drop an asteroid's break, and you go around with a ship and pick them up. Use those resources to craft upgrades. You're saying turn it into an incremental game? I mean, it kind of looks like an incremental game already. It kind of does, doesn't it? Well, now the asteroids aren't hitting the moon. Am I inputting actions right now? Yeah. I had spacebar to shoot the missiles. And then I'm moving the trampolines in here. The shooting was happening automatically. It could be. It doesn't have to be me doing it. You know, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Time to start jamming. Hell yeah. How was your workday? Yeah, I think they should auto shoot. I agree. I think once they like, perhaps once you I don't know. Because this is interesting, right? There's something interesting here. You level up. You level up. You get a choice of upgrades. I don't want to say that. Why did that come out of my mouth? Yeah. Do we lose? Or or hear me out, do we turn the earth into a black hole? I can't change. Mm-hmm. What do y'all think? Being awfully quiet over there, YouTube. What do you think? Can the Earth take damage? After a specific amount of damage, it's nuclear winter and you lose the game. Add a subnode in the art for land clouds. Light and rotate that. Nice, that worked. What worked? What worked? Add new items into your orbit over time. Yo, what's good? How's your jam going? Oops, this is the wrong game. I like the idea that the turrets are automatic and that you just move your WASD around. You thinking that changing the gameplay is not completing the gameplay and running out of time today? But I guess if you were having fun. True, that is the goal. Wonder if you scroll the clouds along the planet, but I'm not sure how much you're accepting input. I'm speaking out of turn. No. I'm asking for input. I'm not asking for input on visuals right now. It's good. If you remember, my game is with Chicago Subway. Yeah, you're delivering pizza, right? It is Pizza Friday, too. Happy Pizza Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. My name's Aarimous. If you're new here, hello, hello, hello. If you're not new here, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that would shader would probably work well for the clouds, for sure. Sounds good. Enjoy the reno work. Thank you. Quick ads are starting here in a hot second. You think having a minute-long session in a scoreboard could give it a fun game loop? So just see how many asteroids you can break in a minute. Ooh, something's chugging there now. Ooh. Do we have a memory leak somewhere? Output debugger profile. Monitor. How do you see how many resources you have? Collision pairs? The fuck's an island? Total draw calls. Primitives drawn. Nodes and objects is at... Oh boy. There certainly are a lot of them, aren't there? I am not pooling. I do have a pool. I'm not using the pool. I can do that. I can have on my object pool. Cause are these base ones still here? Oh yeah, they're still here. They're still here and thriving. They're still here and thriving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know where they are. But maybe that's not for me to understand. Okay. Okay. If I go to my object pool here, when I destroy an asteroid, I can, instead of destroying it, I can do global dot main dot object manager. Oops. Make sure we're calling this. Set physics process to false. All right, let's watch our remote here and see if we're going up in the number of objects in our object manager. Uh-oh. What you munching on? There's these little fig bars that we get from Target. Nature's Bakery. Well, they're like a little Fig Newton type situation. I don't know. Like, you remember Fig Newtons? They might still make them. Like little Fig Newton things. They're very, very tasty. All right, we're sitting at like 200, 239. We're still adding more, which might be fine. I kind of want to print the size of the pool. We can also just implement a cap here. That says we can't have more than 300. Here we do that. Let's do function ready. And we do for I in range 300. And then we do add child, and we append it in here. If pool is empty, we don't add a new one. We just say too bad. And we return null. And here, if asteroid not equal to null, there. Game 4. I'm not too sold on this being game 4. So now what we should see in our remote object manager is 300 of them, and we never see more than 300. I have no idea why there's 309. Some things are not for me to understand, though. Yeah, RIP. I want to make the portals not teleport the asteroids anymore. What do we do? Do we go all the way and start doing upgrades here? Do I do number of shots you get and see how high a score can be? $1 million business opportunity. I'm interested in $1 million business opportunity. Now, why are the number of asteroids so few? Upgrade what? I don't know. Upgrade, you could add more cannons, you could add more, you could make your the size of your spawner bigger. We could do we could add more moons to the planet, I suppose. You could the world is our oyster. Where are all the asteroids going? Everybody else know where they're going? Is somehow getting destroyed? Because it shouldn't be getting destroyed. But perhaps it is. Let's look up Q free. I do see some Q free action going on down here. You think an incremental 1 minute loop with upgrades for number of bounces, number of missiles, etc. Am I adding them back into the pool? I should be. Let's print the object size pool here. Return asteroid, and we can do print pool dot size. And then we can say here. That's fine. Where the fuck is size x? Size dot x. There's a print statement out there somewhere. So you're thinking incremental, like, you know, Earth defense situation. And then we just create a bunch of fucking juice for this thing to make it feel really good to play. Yeah. Can you lose? Does your Earth have health? It's an option. It certainly seems like there's some things not actually adding it back to the pool, because our pool is very small these days. doesn't it? Let's look at rockets. We're doing explode. I don't think we have blow up anymore, right? Don't have fling either. Oh, we do have a blow up function. What do we do explode here? I think the purpose of the 1 minute timer would be to allow for a bunch of chaos from the asteroids is the thing. Then it's about score not surviving. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. I kind of agree. We just make it a fun little dopamine chase. I think it could be fun to have basically 10 shots. Every 6 seconds, a new shot, a new thing fires. Go away. Every 6 seconds, a new rocket is fired. After 1 minute, the game ends. That's it. That's it. Leaderboard appears to show you your score. Goal. Try and keep as many rockets in the air. Many rockets going for as long as possible. How's that? Simple? Let's go to a launcher. And we'll say this has a timer. And it's every 6 seconds. We can bring back the actual timer. And we can undo that because we did not actually delete it. What about Earth Health Bar? I don't know. Does that seem strictly necessary? In pinball, you don't need a timer. Do I still auto shoot them out? Yeah, no health on the Earth. People will be like, well, why don't the asteroids deal damage to Earth? You're like, well, because it's a game. It's a game. I don't like the timer. I don't like the timer. I don't like the timer. It just instantly felt like shit that it just ended. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I think that was bad. I don't like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. The game lasts as long as you're good at juggling the shots. So how many shots do we give them? How many shots are we taking? Chat, how many are you going to take? I'm taking 0 because I don't drink alcohol, but I'll drink some water. Timer fired. Get out of here. Oh man, we're under 2 days left. How many shots do we give them? One shot, one opportunity. It's not a terrible idea. I laugh, but it's not a terrible idea. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Crossing a score threshold gives you more shots. Typical paintball starts with 3. Then more for every 5,000 points. Yeah, 3. And do I shoot them? Do I shoot them on a time interval? Because I kind of like the idea of you having a bunch going at once. Let's try that out quick. We have one launch site. You think you have the auto shot when a rocket dies? Yeah, but it's like my only counterpoint to that idea is that it's so much more interesting. It's so much more interesting if you have more than one going at once. It's just like more fun, right? Every X seconds you keep all rockets flying, you get one rocket. Maybe there's something out there that is there that duplicates it. I don't know about that. Like something that it does that gives it more. You're not wrong, but taking from the pinball inspiration, many of those mechanics cause more balls to be released as you go. I don't really want to like program the like 5-step program to create another ball. But yeah, perhaps there's something out there that you have to hit a bunch of times maybe to get more. If you hit the moon, an extra shot pops out. What if we made Mark Brown on the moon or something? And then if you hit Mark and kill him, you get an extra. Then you get an extra shot. Because one shot, one opportunity ain't bad. Right? Especially if we have less asteroids going right away. Where does the rocket launch from? Maybe they just aren't coming at the Earth like this. Is this? Could you just be trying to like keep your rocket going? And then the asteroids are just spinning around. Because yeah, look at, we're still like losing a bunch of asteroids. Look at our pools coming down. I don't know where they're going. Launch from the moon? I mean, you could probably start with releasing all 3 at once, and that's all you get until the score threshold. Or instead of portals, they are launch sites that you hit and activate. Ugh. I feel creatively blah. I feel creatively just like just blah right now. Which perhaps is a little bit of like I feel like some of my symptoms of like feeling a little burnt out by things is when I don't have traction. I feel like I don't have traction to like make good decisions and move forward. We're like the end of yesterday's stream, I was the opposite way. I was very like having a really good time and having a lot of energy. And now it's just like the opposite has happened. Which could mean we pivoted away from what I thought was fun. I think it could be fun to have a bar that fills up, and every time the bar fills up, you get another. You get another. Another one comes up. Another one. Yeah, see, our pool's empty. You do miss shooting things in arcs deliberately and trying to hit stuff. Sure. Do we pivot back to that? I did say the code would come back. It's still right here. Yo, we got a planet now. Also, hi, hello. Oh no, it got stuck on the outside. I think this is like kind of like it's quite fun. It's quite fun. And like there's no like dopamine devices right now. There's no like explosions or things. It's just like you're kind of just watching your rocket just go at it. I feel like when it collides with the Earth, it doesn't quite come back correctly. Is it just orbiting now? It's not hitting the moon anymore either. There we go. You liked the arc launch from yesterday. Maybe initial launch and make it more difficult, but satisfying combos to bounce off of the planet trampolines. Yeah. Also, a good question would be like, what is thematically fitting? What is thematically fitting for the theme of loop? And where the fuck did all my asteroids go? More importantly, where did all my asteroids go? get overlapping bodies. If body's asteroid, we have this from position, and then we call body.destroy. Which sets the physics process to false, the collision shape to false, and returns the asteroid here. It appends the asteroid into there. It's more fitting if you can shoot it like Polygon was saying in pinball. Pull back and engage is satisfying, which might be what we were missing. Maybe it reverted to the original, but about racking up score, but portaling, destroying asteroids, avoiding satellites, time spent in orbit, landing on the launch pad instead of crashing it, etc. Oh, so you could like catch it and then shoot it again? And so if you don't catch the spaceship, you're done. And you just keep going until you lose. Maybe. I see what you're saying. Caffeinated Studio says space key or left mouse boost could be fun. That could be fun. How are you all doing? How's your jam going? Anybody jamming now? It's towards the end of a Friday. Anybody out there having a good time jamming? I'm interested to see why we're not why we're losing some of our our dudes. Like, where are all of them? Where's this one? Where are you? It's just out in the boonies. They're just getting yeeted somehow. It's just into the boonies. Where is it? It's just out in a boot. I think this is probably not helpful. It just zooming away. I think the bouncing stuff was not helping. Let's see if our pool stays Stays at a healthy size. Do you like the score counter? Yeah. Imagine if there's like some actual sound effects in this game. Some sunny day. You're hoping to work on it later. Some of the previous years been messing around and wanted to get a basic game. Don't think I'll be able to get too complicated. Wasn't planning on doing the jam, but I saw your video yesterday, and a snake game was on your brain list. Gave me an idea for a simple snake game where you eat your own tail. Heck yeah, that's awesome. How's it turning out? There ain't someone up above. Be a simple kind of man. Okay. Goal for the day was to get a game loop done. What is the game loop? And why can I only think about pizza right now? Is it because I'm hungry? Because I'm hungry. I am hungry. I am certainly hungry. We can revert back to the more methodical, you pull back and shoot and kind of watch crazy shit happen. Spawn rocket, keep it alive, gain more rockets, get high score until you run out of rockets. Change the asteroids to pizza toppings. Hmm. What does methodical get us? The methodical gameplay. Why was that fun Why was that fun at the end of the stream? There was these moments where you'd be shooting, and you would have them have surprisingly positive outcomes. It's like the same idea of a pangolin type game. Not pangolin, oh, what's the drop the ball from the beginning and it pops it all around and does all the crazy shit, right? It was quite enjoyable. Um it was quite enjoyable to see that happen. Because you had these weird shots between trampolines you had and these rockets you would go and try to shoot. And so we could lean back into pinball. I don't think it would have these asteroids spawning like this. It's the combo chain type gameplay where you shoot and get one or two, but you can bounce a bunch and it's satisfying. Yeah. And then I can make you feel really good by adding in juice to it. And so we bring back the launch site. Why can't I grab this? Sign the Aarimous Nation. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe it's too big. Or is this area covering it? Oh. Perhaps there's some UI elements. Ignore. There we go. I certainly don't think we'd keep the asteroids. We might have asteroids in the game, but they're not going to be doing this. In fact, let's not start that. Those are portals. If you watch, you can shoot into the portal. They're not planets, they're portals. So it comes out over there. We've achieved orbit. We are looping. Why is that so satisfying? Oh, it makes it. Does it make sense? They're portals. Does that make sense to you? Will there be a lose state? I don't think so. Yeah, hitting more things will be more and more points for sure. For sure. Let me go ahead and create some asteroids. And once again, changing the type of this. And this can be in group orbiter. That means it needs a theta. I don't know if this is an issue, but I found the portals kind of useless because I couldn't predict where my things would come out. I wonder if they could have a directional exit or something. We're orbiting again. It's so satisfying. Why are these not popping up? They're in an orbit, right? If child group is an orbiter. Am I hiding the asteroid somehow? On red. Oh, it's not ready. That's why. On red. I'm missing a Y, thank you. Did I get that shot without having to even do anything? I think we're just orbiting. What are all these things in the middle for? Oh, I know why. So what if we come out here and we have just a bunch of fucking orbits? Why is it so easy to orbit now? Like that gives me an orbit. Did I monkey with something? I am known to be a monkey. Fling scale. Let's get our trampolines back. Trampoline. I kind of want to take these. Do the ordering of this to be a little higher. It still can orbit. Each rocket here, let's count how many times it's hit something. Hit count equals 0. And this equals 1. Explode. Score equals 100 times hit count. Why isn't it hitting the moon anymore? Oh, I think the rocket doesn't have moon set. Also, this collision shape here is in the wrong direction. I'm just gonna make it a circle. to the sea. Bum, bum, bum. It just hit the moon like 50 times. You don't want to see the orbit paths anymore? I mean, we could do no orbit paths at all. Just see what that looks like. The moon certainly seems like a very a cheesy way to win, doesn't it? I think when we reset, I wanna create new things in space. Hitting. We already did this. Each when a rocket is done, reset the score. Reset the objects in space. How's that? How's that? Add just a timer to spawn more asteroids along the orbit every so often. Then you get a higher score. Maybe you could add more rockets to the chaos. Perhaps. Perhaps we could do that. How do I fix the moon from being so glitchy? It's probably this collision code. I need to like not. Oh, you can't see my screen. Bounce returns the bounce off from a line of a given normal and in perpendicular lines. Bounce performs the operation that most of the engine calls framework. A random black hole. I do like black holes. Perhaps I should do this as a test. True. And then we do move and collide here. Unindented line. Nope, still gets caught. Why does that happen? Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. All right, where are these trampolines? Why didn't I add those back in? I said I was going to, and I didn't. I did. It's just, it was here the whole time. Rotation. 45. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Ugh! Yo, this is a mega run. It was a mega run. Boink. Do you think it just shoot and let it like shooting it and just seeing what goes is good enough? Or do you think we need a little like panel around Earth that you can like you could try to like break your way around? What do you think? I don't think the Asteroid defense game is the right call. And perhaps it just means we just need to put more shit in this game, right? Like more things for you to hit. Boop. Boop. You're saying maybe just one side? Oops. Other than the trampolines can't. Trampolines can't rotate. Need more cowbell. We need more cowbell. I think you'll probably would shoot and block from the same thing. Instead of having two separate things, like the launcher and this would be the same situation. Oops, fuck. So in the launch site here, we could do if we make this wider. Oops, not that. Not that way either. And the launcher can go on the bumper. Oh, why can't I click this anymore? This is not clickable. That was the God run. Okay. Tomorrow we need to do the art, so we need to do list. Reset stuff in space. This is like a balancing question. Balance. I kind of want to prevent it from like getting points if it. We only want to give points if we've hit something that's scoreable. Rocket. We want to get this bonus if we hit something that's like actually hittable, right? Not just anything. Is in group scoreable. And then we need to make the asteroid be in that group. Come back here. Huh. I don't think the collision's working. The rocket needs to collide with the launch site. The launch site has some weird scaling going on here, which we can just turn off for now. Shit. We're so bad at this game. There we go. Cool. B tier says, so question. I'm super new to game dev and have had an initial idea that was way too big and too complicated. How do you find an idea small enough for a game jam project? Experience. Simply experience in doing game jams. You'll typically at the end of a game jam, you go and rate other people's games. And as you're rating other people's games, you see what other people do. Jeremy says fail multiple times and get better over time. Yep. You get better, so therefore the size of projects that you can tackle starts to go down, and your understanding of how long it's going to take you to do something, you get more accurate with that. I'm not saying you're perfectly accurate, but you get a better idea of, I have an idea. I want to be able to do a trampoline. How long does that take me? It took me minutes because I had a good idea of how to do something like that. And like your first game jam game might be something like one of my very first game jam games. This one. This is also a loop themed one for LD46. And you had to, how does it work? You have to go and like get on the highlighted area and you get a point. That's it. There's not all that much to it. And that's okay. Oh, you can't see my screen. I'm so sorry. That might be it. That might be as good as you get. And that's okay. That's okay. You're doing your third game jam right now. Went for a top-down city builder. Way too big of a scope, but I'll see how far I get into it. LeMayo. Yeah. I think that's the answer. It's okay to fail. It's okay to overscope. That's part of the learning process. That's part of the learning process. That's part of the learning process, and it's incredibly natural to fail. You're gonna quite often do it all the time. You've seen me today, if you were here earlier or go back in the stream, I was in despair mode. I still kind of am in despair mode. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little tired. I'm not burnt out, but it's just like I can feel myself not having a clear path forward. I can feel myself not quite feeling like I'm on level footing, which probably means I didn't sleep well. Maybe I had too much caffeine and I'm a little anxious right now. Perhaps I need a break, and like this stream likely won't be another 5 hours is what I'm trying to say to you. I'm trying to set your expectations. I'm a little tired, and I can feel my decision making not being great. That's okay. That's okay. Is it okay? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's do I reset them, or do I just hide the rock? Do I just hide the asteroid? Here we go. Instead of destroying them, chat, we do this. We hide it. We start a timer. And this timer, in 10 seconds, there's so much commented out code. It's a silly amount of code that's commented out in this project. We do the opposite of this. We enable this and we show it again. Not even hide. Let's do something like this where we do modulate.alpha equals 1.0. And here we'll do 0.1. Have you considered taking a small inspirational break? That would typically be called a walk in my book. On my normal day of work, I go for like 5 to 10 walks. And it helps a lot. But the problem is, and this is in the long run why I don't stream daily anymore. You can't do that while you are streaming, because I know a bunch of you will say, "Oh, we'll wait for you to come back," and that's kind of you. And I would say that to the streamers I watch. I'll wait for you to come back. Yeah, I will wait. I will wait for you to come back, streamer. But there's a big portion of you, and you know who you are, who would just fucking click off and leave. And that's okay. I don't blame you for that. If I left for a 10-minute walk, y'all just be like, it's okay, Aarimous. I'll see you never. And then I'll never see you again. That's okay. I don't blame you. I would do the same. Well, I wouldn't. It depends on... See, that's the thing. It depends on who I'm watching. It depends on who I'm watching. Some people I'm like, yeah, I'll go for a walk myself, you know? We're all just people passing by in a single moment. Yeah, we're just a bunch of ships in the night. Who's the detective? Yeah, the timer's back, baby. The timer is back, baby. I need to change the color of this. We need to do 2 colors. Oh, we have normal color right there. We need to change this to @export var color normal. Color disabled. And this we can say here, color normal, recent colors. Oof. Ugh. Here it is. Color disabled is also this, but we're gonna take it and do and then here, give me my ready function. %. These can both be reset. Well, happy Friday, everybody. I hope you had a good week. I hope you've been having a nice day. I hope you got some fun plans for the weekend. Equals color normal. And then up here, I walk to clear my head. I look at games and art to draw inspiration. I kind of sometimes get inspiration from going on walks, I'll be honest with you. Is ready a special function in Godot? Yes. Yes. It is called when a node is added to the scene. So when you usually call add child to something, or if you look at my main, this is the whole node that runs. When this thing loads in, all of these, their ready functions will be called in order. And so the very last one would be the main function. So this ready function, that's a part of my main method right here. This is the very last ready function that is called. This is something that fucked me for years and still does sometimes. Order of execution and trying to understand that and be comfortable with it. And if you want to figure that out, create a little hierarchy and just print the names of the nodes and see when, like, ready and then name. Like if you did something like this and said print ready, and you did name comma ready, we could do that here. Oh boy. And then let's say we had bumper here. We could do the same thing. We're like, when does bumper's ready function run? Let's see. And now we go in here and we say, oh, okay, bumper ran first and then main ran first. Okay, cool. Now I understand that a bit more. Oh, well, what would happen if there's two children? And let's say we have orbit, and let's do that in here as well. When does orbits run? Okay, cool. Let's put that in there and understand. Okay, so bumper was first, and then it went down. So it was the closest one to the top of that, looks like, and then the next, and the next, and then, okay. And then finally main runs at the end. Oh, interesting, interesting. That might be interesting to you, might not be, but I'm saying this like, this is a very helpful way to try to understand things, is to just ask a question and try to go about finding the answer. And then make sure to get rid of your print statements, or else your print statements become full of shit. Right? Yeah. You're very welcome. What were we doing? Asteroid. Asteroid. And then when we are destroyed, we're going to set the modulate of the art to be color disabled. Else, we're going to set it to color normal. And then if we hit one of these, they turn off. And then we can have a signal on global. Signal. Reset. Sure. And then on ready, we can do global dot reset dot connect on global reset. I think in here I want to have enabled. We'll do a setter here, set value into new value. And then we're going to do enabled equals new value. And then we can grab this and just say equals normal color if enabled else disabled mode. Disabled. Give me a color. Color disabled. And then this, where disabled is the opposite of enabled. And then when we go down here, instead of doing this, we can just say enabled equals true. And on destroy, we can say enabled equals false. And we can yet again comment out more code. How's that sound? And then on ready, we say enabled equals true. And that goes away. And then on reset, go enabled equals true. And then on rocket, blow up. Down here, we can say func q free, and then global dot reset dot emit. I think this should be up here. Not that, this. Okay. Okay. Now, will they come back? Oh, no, I didn't start the timer. The timer did not actually come back, Tech Dave. We did not actually rehire it. Asteroid. The other thing I can feel is my brain is just not fucking working. So there's no momentum. We're not building momentum here. We're not building momentum. I want momentum back, please. Destroy. Destroy. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Timer.start. Oh, perfect. Timer.start. One shot, auto, one shot. One shot, please. What, why? Oh, the cats are back too. We could turn the cat cam on. Those interns back coming. Cat cam. I think this game mode could benefit from a timer, though. Just see how many points you can get in a minute. It could also be a one-shot type game. Hey, Mr. Liptic. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How's the jam been? We kind of went through a weird phase early in the stream where I was pivoting in incorrect directions. But sometimes you gotta do that, right? You gotta go the wrong way so you can come back to the beginning. You need a raid run? Fair enough. Someone else can tell me. How is Mr. Liptic's stream, everybody? Did he win? Is he done yet? Did Mark crown him the victor? His ability to put juice into stuff is unmatched, isn't it? Ah! Perhaps it is a one. The waves were loud, apparently. It was great, but he was trying to gaslight us, saying 3 wasn't really 3. Yeah, I get that. I've been there. I've gaslit before. I would never gaslight my chat. Carl's in the bull. Yeah, Carl's the black blob way up top. It could be crazy, but what if the rocket split into 2 when it hit something? So it's Angry Birds Pong? Sure. What if the rocket split into 2 when hitting something? It's so crazy. I think what if they split into 2 when you hit a portal? Like 1 goes in and 2 comes out. Oh, we had the idea for the UFOs, didn't we, Guy Loki? That was the whole point of the UFOs. The opposite of a thunderstorm? What's the opposite of a thunderstorm? UFOs? I quite frankly just want to keep playing the game. Imagine tomorrow when we add all the juice into this. Sheesh. Okay. You left for lunch and came back and it's basically a different game again. Where's my missile spam? We reverted back a little bit. The missile spam is basically gone. Why did that not? Ding, 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 ding. Imagine, you know, just hitting a bunch of shit. The Hexagon was displeased with my scope creep. The gameplay felt funky. I don't know. It got rid of some of the fun. Got rid of some of the fun. Ah! I could very well see this being a you get one shot type of thing. And you just reset. All right, let's even throw in some asteroids going the opposite direction. Boing, 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 boing. Ding, ding, ding. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. 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 The poor interns. I know. Aren't they cute? Or are they here? Oh, they're not here. Cat cam. My cats aren't losing any sleep. They're not losing any sleep. The sound effects are going to be fantastic. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of the work on Sunday will probably be that, right? I want to duplicate when I go through Portal. I just want to try out how duplicating works. It'll go in one and two will come out the other. And so then we can say if body is a rocket, we're going to create a new rocket. And we need a reference to rocket, right? Where's the rocket? Rocket. On launch site. Hey, you been following my game? I decided to make a dialogue choice loop for the GMTK. I subscribed. Those are 3 great statements. Good luck on your jam. I appreciate for the sub and the follow along, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. And more than anything, I hope you have pizza ready. Some pizza. I have pepperoni pizza, and it's been on the back of my mind for a while now. How much I want to eat pizza. Let's do this. And let's go to, it doesn't have to be pretty, Aarimous. It just has to work. And then we can have an export variable here at export var packed scene equals. This is, what is it called? Rocket packed. Packed scene. Packed scene. Current rocket. equals new rocket. We don't have current rocket. We don't need to set that. Nope. No, we do not. We don't need to do that either. We don't need the fling vector. And this can simply just be body dot velocity. How do you get the opposite of a vector? Dot rotated. Somewhere between rand I range from -45 to 45. 45. Where'd that come from? And then we do degree to rad. Fuck. How's that? Global position equals linked portal dot global position, and we do this and linking that into there. I want to shoot into there. Oh, I didn't set the rocket. Combo breaker. See, we'll be great. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see it come out? Boof. I think I should just do the opposite direction. We just do the opposite. It comes out and it just splits and goes the opposite direction. Just rotated 180 degree to radian. Why are there so many parentheses at the end of this? Okay, some of them were necessary. Maybe. We make it come out. Just hear me out. We make it come out and we go the opposite direction. Yo, that guy Loki, $10. Ooh, do I get a second pizza? Well, I could go get a nicer pizza. That could be a choice. Maybe some Culver's. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Hear me out. Let's take the linked portal. And let's fling it. Let's do global position dot normalized times, this is going to give us the direction away from the center. We'll normalize it and then we'll times it by 100. Did you see a second one come out? Are they sitting there together? There are, but it's going the wrong way. Let's fling it at minus 1,000. What could possibly go wrong? Weep little love. I'm excited to polish this game. Maybe we do 2 of them. What's more fun than doubling a rocket but tripling it? For I in range 1. Range 2. And we will fling the rocket. Rand, I range between -45 and 45. I mean, there's a decent meta where like you can't just hit it. You kind of want to come in at it like an angle like this. Oh, and then destroying a rocket gives you a reset. That is quite interesting. I wonder how many rockets you could reasonably get going. Hey there, thanks for the raid. How you doing? You jamming? Oh god, this game's gonna feel so good. I'm back. We're so back. Why did it ever change? Not your fault, but mine. Just imagine their sound effects. Imagine their you would be losing your mind. Imagine their sound effects. You would die from dopamine. I'm pretty sure you die from dopamine. Maybe tripling them is too much. I think we've gone too far, chat. I think we've gone too far. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, it's happening. Oh no. Oh no, let's look at the frame rate. Frame rate's holding steady, but I think we did it. I think I found a broken game. There it goes. Do we ship it? Look at these fucking errors. How many errors? 14,000 errors. Whoo! You know what we do to that? We click the clear button, and now they're gone. And now they're gone. I'm just saying, what happens if we make it 10? What happens if we make it 10? How fast do we approach infinite? I could also make it that you can only... There it is. There it is. We found the dopamine. Can we go? Can we do more? I want to get there quicker. I want to get there quicker. I want to speed run to broken. Oh, it's just 0 FPS now. We did it. Oh, my computer's dying. Oh no, my computer's dying. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Go away, die. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Oop. There goes that infinite dopamine, right? No, this isn't Unity. I didn't lose all of my progress. Godot keeps your progress when it crashes. It's not that Unity engine. Shots fired. Shots fired. All right. We gotta nerf the portals is what you're saying. Do the portals also have a timer? The portal should also have a timer, eh? Okay, let's then say the same thing on Asteroid. On portal. Modulate.alpha equals 0.1 if enabled, else else 0.0. And then on timer timeout enabled equals true. And then here we say enabled equals false and linked portal dot enabled equals false. And then we say if enabled, if new value is not equal to enabled and new value equals false, we say timer.start. And this is a one-shot situation. Sure. 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 They need a reset. Function ready. Global dot reset dot connect on global reset. Enabled equals true. California, rest in peace. You really can't hit the portal unless it's in the right spot. YouTube crashed. Is it back? Did it die from my my bullshit? Shoot. There's a cost to fun. There's a cost to dopamine. You can't get dopamine for free. There's a cost to it. That's what we're learning. You don't get to just have dopamine. Okay. Big number get bigger? Yeah. But it costs things. It costs things. You can't have that shit for free. You can't have that shit for free. Can you? There's a delay between the streams now. I think there already was a delay between the streams. I think there already was a delay. YouTube's slow. YouTube's slow. On body entered. Can't change state while flushing queries. Call deferred. Set deferred. Call deferred. add child, passing in new rocket. It seemed to be working fine. I don't see the problem. It was working perfectly fine. I don't see the issue. Sure, it was spitting out errors, but what are errors if they're not ignorable? Cool. I'm gonna build this for you. Project, export all. Release. So now you should be able to check this out if you want to play this build. Here's a link to it. And here's a link there. Okay. Let's see. I think what I want to do is make it a one rocket situation. Do we even do the aimer or do you just launch it? You get to move yourself around that area and you just shoot it. You just hit spacebar to shoot it. This is cool. This is my first time catching a Game Jam streamer. Yeah. I love streaming for Game Jams. I think it's a great time. I meet a lot of people. Typically, a lot of people watch these, which is really cool. Like, I've had the last few streams have been my highest view count streams that I ever really have done. Like 90 people on YouTube or 90 people on Twitch and like 20 people or 30 people on YouTube, some shit like that. It's a good amount of people. I think yesterday I was in like the 130s for a little bit. Not bad. I think this is good. We have those things. Pinball combo points. We did combo points. Speeder upper at a ton of velocity in a certain direction. I don't know. Maybe not necessary. UFO could be fine. Mark Brown somewhere. Remote launcher. I don't know. Maybe. Can't fire. Press the space. Nothing comes out. You have to left click it. You have to left click it. It's not great. It's not great. It needs to be fixed. But what if we did that? What if we, instead of having it be you press and hold the button, the space bar or the left click button, and you don't actually what am I trying to say? A satellite, rocket. What the fuck's the launch? Here it is. We get rid of our fling yet again. And we instead I'm gonna make a to-do list for tomorrow. Hold spacebar to pull back and launch the rocket from the paddle. You get one rocket. One rocket. Then your high score is calculated and sent to a simple leaderboard. We need to do art for the rocket, particles for asteroids blowing up. We need to do a little bit of screen shake. We need to do some background art, perhaps. Improvements to the Earth art. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Sound effects are somewhere down the line. That's probably more of a Sunday activity. We need the launch animation, like feedback for when the launch happens. Portal effects. Trampoline. Trampoline. Cows. I think it's a decent to-do list. What do you think? Is there anything I'm missing? I'm gonna eat pizza here. We'll get that done. I think this is good enough. I mean, at this point, one of the nice things about a game jam is the time is now 1 day and 20 hours left. So reasonably speaking, this is kind of it, which is fine. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Tomorrow we'll be polishing, doing art finally, getting art leaned in, and just polishing this game. I think one of the biggest things that's missing right now is the feedback for positive stuff happening. The number does go bigger, but for having positive things happen, you want sound effects, you want animations, you want screen shakes, you want particles. We need all that stuff will make this game feel really, really juicy and crunchy. And I think that'll be very, very helpful. Very, very helpful to doing this. There's definitely room for a scope creep of some other things in here. UFOs, hitting points for stuff, like putting in, satellites and comets, and all those things could absolutely happen. 100%. I think right now, at this point, my brain's fried. My brain's absolutely fried. I'm absolutely, I need to go and just fuck off and watch YouTube videos or play games with my friends. My voice hurts. I think I need to go raid into somebody here. Who should we raid into? Who else is doing GMTK here? Back to Twitch. YouTube people. You don't get to raid into anybody. It's just going to end. What do we think of the YouTube stream today? Was that good? Was that bad? Was that medium? Do you prefer it all in one? Was it weird when I was responding to comments? It looks like the numbers on Twitch were a little lower than the numbers of the last few days, so maybe it hurt for the average of the Twitch streams. Hey, we'll raid into Ogodev. They were hanging out. How about that? Yeah, that seems good. You ignored Twitch and picked favorites. No, I didn't. I thought I read all my comments. It is a little harder when I'm bouncing between two of them, isn't it? It was a little harder. No ads on YouTube. You loved it. YouTube was good. You liked it. YouTube stream was sure. Yeah, I mean, you're all saying that from the YouTube perspective. There's a delay between. Oh, you said that earlier. We're gonna raid into Oglodev. Go, and when you're in the Twitch chat, go and yell. Be fun. Be kind with yourself. Be gentle. Yeah, we can merge chats or something like that. Something fun like that. So that should be good. All right. Could have increased viewers and subs on YouTube. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Alrighty. I'll see you all later. I've been Aarimous. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'll be back live tomorrow morning at some point. I might sleep in tomorrow so I can come back with more energy. I felt a little bit lower on energy today, and that's just how these things go. Can't be a 10 every day. Some days got to be a cool 6. I don't know. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.